Okay, there we go. Now we're up. Wow, thought Rick's joined quickly. Hello, Daydreamer. We got Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. We got Blue Regard in the corner there. YouTube didn't want to let you chat there for a second. Welcome, Daydreamer. Hello, Kimiko. Welcome. Look, they said that they fixed the FPS drops and problems with this game. So, I'm gonna definitely give it another try. We're gonna change some things around for YouTube. Mini screen's gonna die in about a minute. But it will come back. I don't have enough yarn to finish my project. I can either use another yarn and have it look weird, or wait to buy more yarn. I would say wait to buy more yarn because, you know, if you make it and then it feels ugly and you're unhappy with it, because Daydreamer, you've said it many times that you take pride in your work and you like to make it look nice. Okay. Settings have set up. Settings have been set. You'll wait till you're out of yarn before asking, though? But you need a certain kind of color, though. What happens if your next project needs that color, too? It takes a while to get delivered. Ask. We were planning to go shopping sometime soon anyways. Casual. Normal. Hard. We'll go for normal. Difficulty can't be changed once started. Are you sure? Yes, let's go. Alright, now hopefully it's not laggy as fuck.
This is your mayor, John Ward. Now, I want to take a moment to thank y'all for your patience.
Oh god, it's still skipping.
These most challenging times. It's that southern spirit. It's that tech.
We got Tracy and Wayne. Oh, we got Hao and May, a pair of new survivors. Martial artist. What's this say? Increased attack speed while unarmed. Can perform a powerful kick. Chinese cuisine. Can cook braised pork belly at the cooking station. Increased morale loss while this survivor is in the grief state. Engineering student. Occasionally creates useful items when stationed at the communal area. Oh. Loses less hunger each phase. Shy. Loses morale when there are more than 3 survivors in the shelter. After his parents' passing, Hao feels a deep responsibility to ensure not only the family restaurant keeps running, but also to stop his younger sister ending up like him. He sees her academic success as a way to repay his debt and atone for the shame he caused his parents. We already did Sebastian, Diane, Hector and Kayla, Daphne, and let's go for the new pair of characters, right? Daydreamer said, I'm not excited for the slurping noises. Dalton City is a... I know what I'm doing. Yo, Troy, what's good? How are you doing? I do not know how I am doing. Cuber edits, how are you doing? This shelter won't do. Alright. Let's see. Gameplay. I gotta move the chat to a different corner of the screen. There we go. Blood on, that's fine. Keyboard, controller, audio, graphics. Alright, we got everything set to everything, so I mean, I guess that just opening cinematic is just laggy. How? May. Alright, let's get May to go to sleep. And how? How do we perform the powerful kick with Mr. How? Survivor. Has a connection in the shelter. So they changed the morale system and the relationship system. So morale now, instead of it just being a floating thing, it's affected by the immediacy of the moments that are here within the game right now. So he has somebody that's connection in the shelter, or if somebody's needs or something like that are low, like morale is more of a solid objective in the moment thing than rather than being an additional HP bar now. So different characters have different relationships between one another. May is his family, so he really likes May. So that's keeping his morale together. Alright, How? Oh! My god, that was so loud. Arise, Nishid has become a member, letting you know I'll be alive here for 1 more month yapping. Thank you. Arise, thank you for the membership. Maybe Blue Regard will become a member soon as well. Okay, so we can head over to... I'm going to be moving around the chat, like, quite a lot. The container yard. It's got a lot of base resources. Abandoned Cossier factory. It's not much of a threat here. It's Hackett Construction. I feel like going to Hackett Construction would be a good idea. We might get a weapon there, like a crowbar or something. There's no weapons at this factory, but there's also not that many zombies. So we've got a meat cleaver, a skillet, a couple of lockpicks, a little bit of food. We got a first aid kit. That's good. Bro is rich. I wish I could super chat too, but I'm flat broke. Well, I thank you, Cuber, and maybe someday you will. But for today, you don't need to. I'll take 1 lockpick with me. Because I forgot what is there at Hackett Construction. Okay, May, get out of bed. For sure, but before that, I'm going to make a crazy edit on you for my payment of gratitude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Grapes. Recover a small amount of hunger when consumed. Can be used between 2 survivors for romance at the communal area. So the communal area is much more important now. That's good. Vegetables. Coffee beans, grapes. I forgot all of the controls at this game. We have no materials to craft anything. But what I think we need to do is we need to make this place a little bit more fortified. We're going to fix up the barricades with May. She's going to be wiped the fuck out by the time she's done, but it is what it is. There we go. Alright, how? Let's get as much as we can. I think Troy will some tasty candy today. I have apple juice in my fridge. I can go get some of that. Eat, drink, and be merry. If a survivor's morale is low, it can give temporary relief. Useful tip. So, some of the patches and changes that they have made in this game is that one of the big ones right now. How did it feel when you hit 100 subs for the first time in YouTube? That was a really long time ago, and that was when I started doing like World War Z. World War Z was one of the things that really got me just up, because I just engaged with people as individuals instead of just trying to post videos and go viral. Instead, I did things like what I just did with Blue this morning. I just talked to Blue and I helped him/her with the local legends. Did my game just freeze? Huh? Oh, okay. I helped Blue with the local legends and gave him just some one-on-one time and helped him out. I did the same thing to Shadow. I did it with... Yeah, I just do it with everybody. Just help them out with something in the game. Die! Die! Sorry, I'm just a certified glazer. I'm gonna glaze you in a minute. Oh, they did something where they made it so you can change weapons quickly too. Sneak, that's C button or left control. I'm gonna use C for that, for crouch. Vault, interact and stealth kill, inventory, backpack, escape plans, survivor info, flashlight, reload, dodge, equip, unequip. Zombie. Come here. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep! Alright, he's sleeping now. Huber Edit says, man, I wonder if Lulu is still alive from the 45-degree Celsius climate. If Lulu is still alive, I'll just turn him into bratwurst and sauerkraut. Alright, let's jump down. See what we can get in here. We got a weapon or anything? No. So they made it so things like medkits are less common because there were just way too many of them and you just never craft them. Lulu? Context, please. Lulu is Cammy, Arise. That's his name. In the Discord, it's Lulu. Alright, what do we got in our inventory? We got a healing kit. So we can't use healing kits while we're out scavenging anymore. We can use alcohol. All of these zombies, bro. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, we got a lockpick used for something. What we got? Firearm parts. Good. I'll drop these fasteners since I got 4 of these. Take this along. And I think I might drop the 6-pack of beer. Possibly. Take these fasteners because we need those base building materials. Let's keep going. Man, I hope this war thing gets over soon. Innocent people are dying. Like some children's died, I heard. Yeah. That's some fucked up shit. Oh! Oh, nah. Nah, we got a brick or something? Nah, look at how that zombie all fucking hunched over and shit. Yeah, fuck that. So, Troy, are you in the medical field? Are you a doctor? I'm not officially a doctor of any kind, but I'm in the medical field. I might pick up a little bit of work soon just to help with some extra cash. So that will probably cut into the streaming time a little bit, but you know, everybody needs money. Everybody gotta provide. I gotta provide for myself, so you know. You're a chemist, I presume. That's not me. I'm not a chemist. No, I'm a. I provide care to patients. I'm a medical contractor. So basically, imagine if you needed to hire out somebody to uh, care for patients in like a hospital or maybe if it was home care or something like that. Oh, bricks. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Throwing box can be. Okay, so we can knock them down with this. Nice. This gasoline cans. We got gas here? No, we just got components. Okay. Okay, we're not headed back to the shelter yet. You saw a beautiful quote about money. Facts. Money is everything, but happiness is the goal, which can be attained through money. I have something to say about that. Look, uh, while it is true that money does not buy you happiness, um, that's that's only true after your basic needs are not met. Once your basic needs of being a literal human being are met, uh, more money doesn't always necessarily make a person happier. Yes, there's things that can help, but generally speaking, like that's the most important thing. You know, if you're a young lady and you can't even get afforded, the personal monthly care products that you need, and your basic fucking human decency is going out the goddamn window just because, you need the money for some kind of reason. That's fucked.
Oh,
Hey, it's
hey,
it's the Shangyun.
can you? Yes. I need to see what you're playing.
Uh, I'm playing Into the Dead: Our Darkest Days, and my God, uh, that was a tense moment right there. That zombie jumped on me. Oh, we need pliers to get
I
that open.
see.
How are you doing, Shangyun? I'm very happy to see you. I'm always happy to see you.
Oh, that's cute to hear.
As soon as you show up, it's like turning on the light switch. Like, oh, there it is.
Oh.
It's like it's like hearing a dog barking. Your head whips in that direction, and you're immediately looking for the dog. Like, where did he go? Where is it?
I was doing some shoppings. Shopping.
What did you buy?
Yeah. Mostly stuff for sandwiches and dinner for tomorrow.
What kind of sandwiches? You got some ham. You got some beef. You got.
Yeah, I've got ham. I've got tomato. I've got. Wait, I need to Google it. To be honest, I don't know how it's in English.
I'm glad that you're practicing your English. It comes handy. It helps me
Radish.
communicate with you.
I've bought some radish.
Radishes. So you're gonna make like a radish ham sandwich?
I will. Later, but I will.
That sounds good.
When I woke up and I looked at my fridge, I was like, damn, there is nothing to eat. I really need to go to shopping. Yeah, I just fixed some with. How that would be?
Is a radish ham sandwich something you've often made before? Or? Like,
um, Not when I'm in college,
Mm,
because yeah, it's hard to keep the ingredients fresh when it's only for one person.
mm.
Thank you!
So when
Oh,
I'm with my family, I'm buying this stuff because it's most likely to disappear in the fridge.
thank you, Blue Regard. Blue Regard just gave me a tip and he said, buy yourself a candy
Oh.
bar. I will buy myself a candy bar today then. Since Blue Regard said to do that, I'll do it. And since I know how Blue Regard feels about when I bite a Kit Kat bar and eat it my way, I guess I'll have to do it the other way. The regular way. Okay, I don't got too many item spaces left. So we're gonna take this bandage and maybe that med kit back home. There ain't too much left in this place. Where did I leave that med kit? Hey, Shangyun. Guess
Yeah.
what? I got some good
What happened?
news.
What kind of good news?
So I had somebody call me and they wanted a bit of my help with
Mm-hmm.
a little bit of palliative care for one of their family members. So I'm gonna be working just a little bit, but it's more of a private thing, just an informal setting of just they know that I'm good. That I document all of the things. How much water somebody drinks and how much water comes back out. All of that stuff. Because they had a family member who had a stroke and they offered to pay me pretty well for taking care of them. So, hey, sort of getting back into working in medicine just a little bit.
Oh.
So that's good news. A little bit of extra cash for Troy, and I get to
It's always a good news.
yeah, get to stretch my legs again. And Arise says, Troy, I do not have both Skirk and Escoffier. I have 160 pulls. Which one should I pull first? Also, I have Nervilette. I would say pull Skirk first. I'm sorry, Escoffier. Wait. I'd say pull Escoffier first. Because Skirk without Escoffier feels terrible. But Escoffier by herself, she's a great support for a lot of characters. And also, yeah, do not get Skirk first. That's Cammy. That's Bloodlust. Hey, Cammy. Hmm. And you want Skirk so bad? Yeah, do not get Skirk first. Get Escoffier, just like Lulu's saying. Cammy, who's that? I don't know her.
Hmm?
Oh, I was reading out to Chets. I am so happy that you came, though.
Okay.
I really like your company. You're just so nice to talk to. I feel so
I'm
happy
really
that I could probably do a plunging attack.
happy.
Weapons bench, medical area, communal area. Cooking area, portable beds.
Yeah, I still need to finish that event in Mondstadt,
Mm.
so I will be doing it in the meantime.
Do you want to be the mini screen?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. No problem.
Let people focus on your game.
But they can also have the second game in the tiny little screen up above on the right. Do you know how much that helps with ADHD?
Multitasking.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Abandoned 15th Independence Boulevard. We'll take our brick, our trusty brick. And we'll take a lockpick. Troy, share some embarrassing moment of your life. Daydreamer says, I'd stream me crocheting, but I can't set it up well. You'll find a camera angle soon enough that you're happy with, Daydreamer. Which event are you doing? The one with where you make the drinks?
Yeah, it's that in Mondstadt, but right now I'm playing with Bird.
Oh, the... Oh my god! This is... We can actually... I wondered what this button was, and we could just assign survivors like this. Just without having to walk there with every survivor. Oh, thank god. It took like 30 minutes doing that. Daydreamer said the problem is you can't set up the camera. I could teach you camera setting up techniques. I mean, like, you could get a stack of books and lay them back behind your phone. You could do something like get a little beanie or something and, you know, stick the camera inside your hat. That's really janky. It's hard to do. You could do all sorts of things. You could even just sit on the floor and set it up next to a wall faced towards you. Hey, Shangyun.
Yes.
The one event where you're mixing the drinks, I don't know about you, but I find it just so strange that they insist that the traveler cannot and will not drink alcohol every single time. But then the traveler is like mixing some hardcore drinks, showing that they have years of bartending experience and deep knowledge on the flavors of different alcoholic drinks. And it's so confusing. I don't understand that. It's like a
It's covering the truth.
It's like a 5-star Michelin chef that has no sense of taste. It's like Beethoven, who's never been able to hear and been deaf his whole entire life. It doesn't make sense.
Well, to be honest, I am kind of jealous of these skills.
Yeah. A little bit, yeah. The way that they can mix it up so fancy. Also, Daydreamer asks, isn't Diona underage?
Yes, she is.
Yeah, she is. But
she's trying to do a drink that will be awful so her father will stop drinking. But she's failing every time, and every drink that she is making is delicious.
Yeah.
Ironic, isn't it?
and Diona uses a bunch of random nasty stuff like like star conch seashells and like I don't know, just unprocessed flowers and stuff.
And it somehow always turns out delicious.
Yeah. And there is a story quest explaining why, because for some reason keeps turning out delicious. Oh, let's see the zombie. Go to sleep. Bro. Do Do y'all hear those zombies upstairs? Got him. Also, I don't think Diona does all of the fancy bartending techniques that the Traveler does. I just thought about that. She doesn't, like, throw the bottle in the air and, like, shake it in fancy different kinds of ways. She just mixes it up and then just hopes that it tastes nasty. She does? Well, she shakes it, but it's not the same as, like, the Traveler with the mixing event where he's, like, he's really going at it with that bottle. We got Michelle. Let me move the chat slightly out of the way. There we go. Stand still. Let me get a good look at you. Okay. You're looking a little tired, but I bet I look worse. I've been here for a week. Oh, damn. I know I could have left when the evacuation started, but Eugene. Eugene? Arise says, I just mentioned casually to my father that it is getting hot these days, and to my surprise, there was an air conditioning in front of your door. He's the best. Aww. Your father is awesome, Arise. My husband, he never came home from the big game. Is this your home? No, but I know where to find the keys. I left a note at home for Eugene. I promised I'd wait. It's been a long week. I'm sorry about your husband. Thanks. So am I. Whatever happened to him out there, I hope it was quick. What about you? What's got you wandering around in a neighborhood like this? I've got a shelter not far from here. Why don't you join us? You're kidding. Really? Really. It's kind of you to offer, but I don't really know you. We gotta look out for each other. Maybe you're right. She can oh, what's her skills? Keyring. Create more lockpicks. Okay, that's good. She loses less hunger each phase. Hey, two characters that don't eat very much. Loses more rest each phase. Nightmares. This survivor wakes several times a night and is haunted by visions of both the dead. Chance of not recovering rest at the rest area. Damn. We're happy to have you. Come on, Michelle. Thank you. Daydreamer says, hey, I want to try setting up my camera. Can you close the Discord screen till I'm ready? Okay. It's closed. What we got here? A faint transmission. Unfamiliar voice is asking for an airlift out of the city. It seems that someone lovely, someone they love is gravely ill. Okay. Okay, so what we got here? We got vegetables and meat. Could draw the attention of zombies on impact. We'll come back for that vegetables and meat. Let's see if we got any more zombies in our way that need to get stacked. Schmackalacked. New vantage point. Texas Texway Hart gas station. 22 Springwood Drive. 319 Schroeder Street. Okay. We got more locations available to us now. We got more bricks, and we got another weapon, a rake. Okay. Let's check our inventory. We're going to keep the tape, fabric. Those firecrackers are good. Hey, Cuber, what app do you use to edit? I use literally just the basic Microsoft editing software. I got fucked when it came to my set editing software. I hate it so much. That stupid digital rights management bullshit. I paid for a lifetime subscription of an editing software, and it got taken away from me. They took it because they did an update where they made it that lifetime isn't a thing anymore. And since I had been already using it for 2 years, and I paid for eternal subscription forever, it got taken away, and they said that you just have to buy it again in order to get it to work. Like, motherfucker!
How is that possible?
That's digital rights management for you.
But still, it shouldn't be like that.
Yeah, I know. They just made an update where that the lifetime thing isn't available anymore. You just have to pay for it manually. And it has to be like monthly subscription.
At, at least they should have. I mean, you should have get a refund of this. At least some of your money,
Yeah.
because you paid for it for all of your life.
Yep. It's called Film Forth. That was the editing program, Film Forth.
I'm not familiar with this.
It's not even.
I am kinda maybe picky, but I can get mad at this really fast because I'm using the Adobe software and everything from Adobe, and it's paid for it. And like they're always trying to find the best options for us, because me and my father is using it a lot, and I know what a pain it is to pay such big money for only a few programs. That is maybe best in graphic world, if I can say this like that, but still, it shouldn't be a thing.
It shouldn't. That's. I literally paid for it forever, and then they just went backwards and then took it away from me. That's
I'm just
why.
curious. It's something that you actually could go to court with this.
I probably could, but the problem is that it's like the eternal
Not worth the
usage
effort.
forever. Yeah, it was like 2 years ago. And it was only like $20. So literally, the gas getting to court would cost more than $20.
Okay, at least it was only $20. Like, still for it is much money, but it's not that much that you would actually pay for using it monthly, if I can get it like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I would not go to court. Only this. If you have paid like in thousands or something like that, yeah, you should.
Oh
You
yeah,
should probably sue them.
Definitely gonna. Daydreamer said, I can't tell if the camera angle is ass or not.
good
This is a
for
good
me.
camera angle. Yeah, this is good. Wait, no, put your Al Haytham wallpaper up again. She's not even reacting anymore to me. She's just like, no.
Don't be greedy.
She's just like, no. Oh, she's doing it. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the camera so we can see you crocheting now. Is that okay? She just looked like, what the hell, Troy? Alright, fine. Is this what you want? Do you want me to turn it on now? I'm waiting for her. Sure. Okay. Alright, there you go. Now, if you want to see Daydreamer crocheting, you could see her crocheting on the right side. I was just looking at her fingers, the way that she, like, moves her fingers. Holy fuck, she's doing that so fast. Guys, look at that shit. Let me enlarge this so you guys can see. Look at how quick she's weaving that shit. Look at her
You see,
fingers.
like it where practice takes you.
For damn sure. She's definitely made like a lot of really nice looking crochets. She made like a Darth
Yeah.
Vader. She made a blanket. She made so many different kinds of dolls. It's no wonder why her hands hurt all the time, like her wrists. Look at that technique. I want to see your cats again.
Mhm.
Your cats. You have cats. Kittens.
Mine?
Yes.
Oh, they are outdoors for now, playing and everything. Before the night will completely take over.
Mm,
So they are not home for now, but when they will be back, I will try to get some photos of them.
yes. I want to see the kittens.
I have a funny story from today with cats, if you want to hear that.
Wait, you have a what?
Sorry,
Yes.
cat.
Tell me. Tell me the story.
Okay, so at like in the middle of the night, I was trying to find a cat because it left my room, and I went to my mother's and brother's bed, and I heard that they are purring. Yeah, it's purr. Urr.
So you could hear them from your mother's bed?
Yeah, yeah. So I went to it and I saw that one of the cat is laying on my brother's chest. And I was like, hey, don't lay on him, you are heavy. And I was trying to take him, but as soon as I taken him from the place and to get him on my arms, my brother was like in his sleep he started to calling the cat, and the cat's name is Pico, and he was just repeating, Pico, where are you, Pico? And I decided to leave the cat with him. He wasn't even fully awakened and he wasn't conscious at the time, but still he immediately noticed when the cat was missing.
When you're sleeping, you feel a weight on your chest. It's not your conscience. It's a cat sleeping on you.
Kind of true, but it was so cute.
Crazy sewing method, says Cuber. Yeah. What you got, zombie? Throwing bottles. I'm trying to think of a nice story to tell you.
Alright.
Hmm. Let me think. I remember this one
Look at
time when I was playing dodgeball. You're making a skirt right now? Oh. Are you gonna wear it when you're done, Daydreamer? Naturally. I'd love to see what it looks like when you're done. We'll see how it looks on you. Anyways, okay, I do have a story. Right, so there was this one time when I was playing dodgeball, and it was it was in elementary school. I was so good at avoiding balls that the teacher midway through started making new rules just so he can get me out because it was taking too long to get me out. Uh, and I figured a clever strategy is that once I dodged enough balls, all there wouldn't be any balls left on the other side of the court for the other team because they can't cross the basketball court. One half of the court is to us, one half of the court is to them. And I kept dodging them over and over, and there weren't any more balls left. And he said, "Hey, you guys, it's sudden death. You can cross the line and get closer to hit them." And it wasn't until they had only one ball left that they finally went up and hit me. I was dodging the balls in such creative ways, all right? Because, you know, you can only move and dive, bob, and weave so many times. It got to the point where I dove forward, so I'm laying on my stomach, and they try to roll the ball towards me, and I just I get up and it just rolls under me like I'm doing a bridging exercise, like downwards dog yoga. They tried to hit my feet, so I just kicked off the ground and did a somersault and just dodged. It missed my feet. I just kept dodging over and over, and then it eventually got me because they literally were able to cross the court at the teacher's word and literally walk up point blank and hit me with it. And I didn't have any time to pick up any balls because there were so many kids throwing so many balls that I didn't have time to throw them back. I lasted for a full 2 minutes, all right? I was tired afterwards, and I didn't win, but I sure as hell was the last man standing, and I sure as hell didn't make it easy on them. So that's my story of dodgeball. Got cooked by a
Sounded
snowball
like
ball.
you had a lot of fun.
I did. I just got that memory of being able to bob and weave and survive. This is not safe. I feel like this is such a tense situation. I can go back to the right and I can open up a door to my right, but if I do that, I feel like there might be something that would chase me, and I can't exactly find a safe way through here yet. There's still zombies all over the place, so I need to be careful and examine my exit carefully before I go into the unknown over there. Dog food and water. What is this? Red grape juice. Delicious grape juice, suitable for all ages. Recovers a moderate amount of hunger when consumed. Ooh. We got grape juice now? Hell yeah. Can we eat that? Oh, we just ate that. Nice. We could drink that while we're out here. Alright, let's see if we can let this zombie out.
You know what I noticed?
What? What is it?
Because I'm playing this event right now, and in the second part of the quest, you have when you're chasing after Fischl after she stole the Holy Lyre, you are in some kind of domain, and you need to follow the path of the stars that Nicole created to get from one side to the other, because there is a giant hole between two places. And I'm like, they gave us Venti. Yeah.
I didn't.
I've just used his skill 2 times from at the beginning, and in the middle there was a platform, and I'm like, why is it even here, this pattern, since they gave us Venti?
That's clever. Alright, I'm gonna see if I could jump from the top of this building into the next one. Potentially. Oh. Oh! Oh, there's a guy here. Who are you? This dude looks buff. Look at him. Hey, buddy. Garrett. Hey. Guess we had the same idea. Oh. Hal knows him? Guess so. Good to see you're still alive, Hal. Shame we never got that rematch, eh? 12 rematches we had before that weren't enough for you? Guess not. Anyways, let's say we split Polly's cash 50-50 if we can get this thing open. I was hoping for more. I've got a sister to look after, Garrett. I've earned it. I won all of our matches. Garrett's expression drops. If you want more than 50, you'll have to kill me for it. Oh man, your face. Take it easy, Hal. We can talk business once we get it open. Right. How about I look around for the code and you stand guard? Sounds like a plan. Scattered documents. Amongst the detritus in the room, Hal found one lead. A lot of financial documents and reports from Victory Meat Processing. Maybe Polly's day job was at the slaughterhouse? Okay. Six-pack. More alcohol. Pure alcohol. What we got here? We got bricks. Boy, oh boy, bricks are super valuable. We got junk food in our inventory. Let's just eat that. you know, fit that. We can fit an item inside of our stomach. That's the extra inventory slot for us. We don't need that dog food. We'll take the 6-pack. All right. Random desk out here. We got components and tape. We really need that stuff. We'll drop the pure alcohol, take the components, drop the alcohol, take the tape. I guess we didn't need the lockpick. Let's head back to the shelter. Hopefully the 2 ladies we left at the shelter get some rest. Gained tired, lost tired, lost tired, lost distracted. Collecting debts. After losing most of their belongings to looters on the day of the big game, Hao has 2 major goals. 1. Get himself and his sister out of the city alive. 2. Take the opportunity to find a stupid amount of money to secure their future. He knows he might be able to find cash, too, in the safe of his manager who made the stupid amounts of money off of Hao's underground boxing fights. Oh, right. We could just hold F and send him to the rest area. Perfect. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Alright, let's look at each of the survivors and see how that morale is broken up. Indifferent. Alright, Hao has gone on 3 scavenging expeditions. I think it's about time we send Michelle out because she's hungry, so if we find food out there, we could just eat it. You know, we got the extra inventory backpack space that is known as our stomach. And I think that we should probably build an area to cook food first. Probably. And then a communal area next. And a weapons bench, I guess. I think we'll make her do it. Cooking.
Okay, so I need to get going, but I'm happy that I came. Bye. And
I'm happy that you
hi.
came too. See you later, Shangyun, and take it easy on yourself.
Yeah.
Make sure.
See you later.
Alright, I'll write you later.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye. Alright, May's gonna go out next. Victory meat processing. We're gonna need, like. We're probably gonna need more weapons. Oh, we got like 6 bricks, though. We could just brick their asses. I mean, we could do that, right? And take that for a lockpick. Or we can go to container yard number 3. Hmm. Or we can clear out the gas station. We literally need weapons to clear out the gas station. This is probably the safest option, where we... I don't know, we might need the lockpick. Hold on, Troy, is my chat's visible to you? Sometimes it just takes a minute. But I can see it. You like Elden Ring? It's the best game, but you never got to play Elden Ring yourself. You think it's the delay? Well, yes, there's a little bit of delay sometimes. What do we do? Is that your dog's foot that I see next to your leg, Daydreamer? Oh no, it's not your dog's foot. Oh, it's a cat pillow. Ah. I thought that was your dog's foot. So I was just expecting your dog to just leave any moment now. I wonder where your dog is at. I wonder if he's nearby, somewhere around. You thought it was a spider? How could that be a spider? She's barking at the window. Alright, let's go to Victory Meat Processing. We'll take a... We'll take a lot of extra bricks. Three bricks should be enough with a lockpick. I like that we have nice little entry into the map and our characters are just walking along and moving. Super nice. See what we got here. Any weapons? Oh, just some medicine and some junk. Come on, zombie. Back off. I need to get past you. I need him to go in that room back there. Come on, hide on the staircase. How long did it take you to make this much progress, Daydreamer? I don't know. With the rate that she's going, that's probably only like one attempt worth of progress, like however long her sessions go. Close that zombie inside that door. There we go. Got him. It does look like you're about halfway done. I hope that this rake can last for a couple more assassinations. Gotcha. Weapons destroyed. Come on, give me another weapon. No weapon. We found firearm parts, but no weapons. Holy shit, that was a big zombie. Cuber says, honestly for me, it's personally any piece of art seems so amusing. Oh, okay. Oh. I don't know if these bricks will knock that big fucker down. And I don't have a weapon to assassinate him quite yet. And hand-to-hand combat is definitely a no, sir. Come on. Yes, we got a meat cleaver. Alright, cool. We got something to take him down. See if we can take down that dude upstairs. Because this dude is way too dangerous if anything happens. Daydreamer says, I picked doing crochet because I thought it had the lowest barrier to entry. Well, Daydreamer, I'm looking at what you've been doing, and I can say that I like what I see. Okay, grapes. Unidentified pills. Applies a random state, no thank you. I'll take the metallic parts, so we'll just eat those grapes. What is this? How come I can't go through that door? There's another lockpick prompt there, I see. Troy, you sound like my 40-year-old uncle. You want to try seeing? Oh, see, I'm guessing she probably meant sewing. Daydreamer meant sewing. You don't know where to start? Well, I guess the best start might be, what's the difference between sewing and crocheting? I'm guessing that sewing is more like you start with a piece of clothing that's already there, and it's kind of like, I don't know, bedazzling stuff. Huber edits. Sowing, S-O-W-I-N-G. That's where you're like sowing seeds into the ground. Sowing, S-E-W-I-N-G. That I'm pretty sure that means like you're like making, I don't know. One is weaving and the other is construction. Yeah, sewing is more like you're just weaving. I think that's what it's supposed to be. There's a zombie. Oh. Look at the way that zombie walks, man. Fuck that. That's one of those special infected. She's down. Oh, they changed the maps around. There's like a glass wall right there. Alright, we got bottles. We got all sorts of food. I think I might come back to this place for a second visit. It's sewing, bro, not sewing. Your accent made me thought something. It's sewing. Sewing and sewing is pronounced the same way, though. Maybe I am the meat in the bone. Blue Regard says, I don't know, I pronounce it the same as Troy. Yeah, exactly. Sewing. I wouldn't say something like sawing or sewing. Because that just sounds weird. There's a big door on the left-hand side. I'm not touching that door. I know that it's going to be horrible in there. And my inventory is full, so no matter what kind of trinkets, baubles, and twinklies they trying to tempt me with, I know better. Hal is no longer tired. Oh shit. So May cannot get the victory meat processing things. kitchen. Meat stew. Pork belly. Red grape juice. 4 grapes and some sugar. Hmm. Daydreamer, that blue thing that you're working on, that was the blanket that you were making, wasn't it? It is. Nice. Okay, we got the... We'll just take a melee weapon. And... Wait, we do need lockpicks when we go there, so... I guess Hal can make a little bit of food because we need the lockpicks when we go back there again. We'll have Hal make 4 portions of dinner. And then we'll have... May, we'll have her clean up at the other place. Troy, dare you to spell this? Pneumo ultra microscopic silico volcanoneosis? Pneumo ultra microscopic silivolcanoneosis? It looks like that word sounds like you're describing the lysis or rupturing of a cell. Or that's what it sounds like. And specifically something like the nucleus of a single-celled organism, since it's pneumo. But that's just a guess. I don't really know for sure. Can't really tell when it comes to these things. Isn't that like volcanic lung cancer or something? Asks Lulu. Hey Lulu, do you need help with any local legends or anything like that in Genshin Impact? Because I was doing that with Blue Regard earlier. Hey Daydreamer, don't forget to give your fingers a rest. You know, looking at you sewing like that, or no, crocheting like that, you know, make sure you take good care of your hands. You know, you need them in good condition. I don't require assistance at the moment, thank you. Are you sure about that, Lulu? What about getting forceful assistance where you say no and I join your world and help you anyways? Whether you like it or not! I don't need local legends right now. Okay, damn. No, we're gonna end the stream right now. We're gonna go up in that world. Yeah, Lulu gets like 8 join requests. She's making me anxious, but I don't want to bother her on her working streak, says Cuber. Well, you just type it in, and I'll ask her by voice, and I mean, she has her microphone turned off. I mean, if it was on, then she could just talk and I could hear her. But she's in the zone right now, you're right. Oh, are those Sour Patch Kids that I see? I was just about to look at that blanket. Hey. Sour Patch Kids. That's what I'm talking about. Now, what am I doing? Hold on. Alright, you know what? Let's get Hal off of this food. Because we're okay for now, anyways. We should send Hal to the Victory Meat Processing. Put those bricks back. And go. Alright. Let's go. How? More isn't always merrier. More survivors means more mouths to feed. What's my favorite candy, Troy? Chocolate. Hey, look at the cows over here. Cows just enjoying the bushes. Alright, this zombie's walking back and forth. Once he walks back, I'm gonna try and see if I can lock him in that door down below. Shit. We didn't leave anything here. Alright, come on, move along. Hide on the staircase, and we're gonna drop that zombie and lock him in that room again. I don't know how the hell he got out. Or why he was polite enough to close the door back behind him once he got out when we trapped him in here last time. But shit. There you go. Damn. Oh, shit. Safe code. How finds a string of numbers scrawled on a planner. They could be the safe code. Alright. Well, we got the safe code. We don't have the lockpicks because we needed to craft more, but that's okay. I mean, we'll be able to pocket the rest of the shit that's here. That was horrible. Got another brick. Got some drugs. If we would have taken that lockpick, we'd probably be just on a perfectly full inventory, but... Fire station, Walton City water treatment. And we got some more bottles. That's good. Our inventory is almost full. Like, that's more than I could ask normally. Anyways. Oh, we just beat the crap out of that zombie. We just laid that zombie out. Wow, okay, so... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I didn't have access to my Kung Fu because I had this weapon equipped? X. Okay. Alright, whatever. It said barehanded, no? Yeah. Alright, Michelle and May, they bonded while sharing gardening tips. Michelle and Hal found a moment of solace in each other's company. Hal and May swapped stories of old times before the outbreak. Hey, they're really happy. Alright, let's get the morale up. Let's go to the communal area and let's have Michelle. And May. A sharing item. Oh! It's on the right. The chat was covering that. Expensive wine. Chocolate? They could share chocolate. Cheap wine. So just got wine. Oh, red grape juice. Wait, I had some of that earlier, but I drank it. Okay, well, no item then, I guess. For now. Troy, might as well already know. I'm gonna make a game soon. Once I'm done learning scripting genre, would you like to play it? Yes. I would play your game. There's already a girl named Etrikia. She's developing her own game. I played the demo of it a while back. You probably might have been here for it. And when the full game comes out, I will stream it for her so that you guys can see it. So, I mean, if you guys end up wanting to play it, there it will be. And he says horror, roleplay, sci-fi, or maybe anything in particular. I would say focus on the thing that you wanted to play yourself. Like, if you really like first-person shooters, make that. Make the type of gameplay that you find yourself playing a lot and that you like. The reason is that you can know what would make that genre good, and you could also know what would make that genre shitty. Me, I very much like role-playing games that do have a story. And also, more importantly, I really like it when the character's actual in-game powers or abilities are actually reflected in the story and not in an unrealistic way. It makes it feel really immersive. So I really do like RPGs with a story. Any obligation for your liking. I really like RPGs with a story. White Dragon. Yeah. You could include a black guy in your story who claims that he's a dragon, but it's ambiguous as to whether or not he actually is. And whenever asked for proof, what he provides is argumentative or circumstantial at best. And nobody can ever really prove it. It's way too ambiguous. You could probably name him Yort, Y-O-R-T, instead of Troy. That's way too troll. Walton City Water Treatment Center. That is a lot of danger for barely any resources. There ain't shit over there. Let's go to this place and get the money. Daydreamer says, I got lots of purple. You do indeed have lots of purple. Fantasy Creatures Crochet. Hey, Daydreamer, can you show me what it is? What does it mean when you buy a crochet pattern? Because it's like you craft the one crochet, but then you never do it again. When you're crafting a crochet pattern, does that mean like, or when you buy the pattern, does that mean like it's some sort of object or something that's like a one-time usage that gets consumed when you do it? Or is it literally just instructions on how to do it? Just instructions? Oh, okay. Because I know that sometimes there's different art forms where, like, you buy, like, a mold, and you kind of have to break the mold. So, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be called a pattern, it'd be called a mold, but I don't know anything about crocheting, so it's literally just instructions. Kind of like when you're making clay or something like that, you gotta break the clay mold half the time. How would that work? I have no idea at all. Let's go scavenge. Q to dodge strong attacks. Because I figured that there was just like whenever you bought the crochet pattern, it might come with some pieces that normally wouldn't be possible to possess. Like, I don't know, like some eyeballs for Alhaitham or something, or maybe some sort of special filler or mold in the center. Oh, hey, buddy. What's going on, Garrett? We had a deal. Well, if you can recall, the deal was for you to find the safe code. Turns out I didn't need it. You son of a bitch. Oh, how? If you really want the mummy, maybe we could have that rematch of ours. Winner takes the lot. Are you deranged? But this fight, how? I want it for real. No holding back. One man walks out. You acted like a psycho, Garrett. We could both walk out of here with enough. I don't care about the fucking money, how? I'm not like you. You have everything. When you escape this hellhole, you'll be back on your feet in no time, cash or not. This is all I had, so fucking humor me. I don't have anything. No one does. Look around you, Garrett. You're not thinking straight. Shut up. Either you put your weapons in that bag and step in the ring, or you fucking leave and I never have to see your face again. Jesus. He had a broken hammerhead revolver, 6 rounds expensive watch, a fortune. Bro had a full magazine of ammunition. Alright, what the fuck ever, Garrett. You got what you wanted. I can't stand loser NPC like these. No offense. I get him though. That was all he had, is fighting in the arena, and all he ever did was just lose. Never won. He just wanted to be something. Somebody. Instead, he just got beat instead. Daytime, Saturday. Lost nightmares, and Michelle lost distracted. Meticulous scavenger. May, chance to gain base resources at the start of a phase. Ooh. May and Michelle talked for hours. How and May, they argued about the necessity of the recent killing. Oof. At what cost? They weren't exactly friends, but witnessing Garrett's descent into narrow-minded madness still weighs heavy on Hal's mind. Hal tucks the cash away somewhere safe, resolving to make sure he doesn't walk with the same path regarding his own ambitions. Hal permanently gains the tough trait. Oh, wow! Look at that! Alright, Hal. Right, I'm still walking over. We could just hold the F button and send him straight there. Hal and Michelle. Let's have them just talk it out for a bit. Well rested. Talked with others in the communal area. We can make weapons here. That's nice. Repair the G911 Enforcer pistol. D9 Defender pistol. We got more pistols and more kinds of guns. Walton City Water Treatment Center. It just doesn't seem like a good idea to go there, like, at all. For any reason. There's no reason to go there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear out. We're going to go to Cackett Construction. We're going to clear out the Texway gas station. Alright, we're going to take 3 bricks and a lockpick. And we're taking this bolt pistol, and it can be only used for executions. Okay, cool. Let's use one of these med kits so that Hal gets healed up. Forager. High chance to gain vegetables when she's really happy. Wow, so they really reward you for getting the morale up. Maybe if we have them both drink, that'll work for the morale. Alright, there we go. This is all set up. So they changed up the maps a little bit more. There's not as many things that we can climb through or jump through. Got him. Go to sleep. Got him. Damn, that zombie was fast. Two different broken revolvers? Damn. Alright. That was lucky. Got a screwdriver. Nice. Go to sleep. Hey, he's down. Alright, zombies. Man, these zombies are making some really interesting sound effects, man. Hey. Lay down. Somebody just moved that. Alright, we don't need to leave here. So we'll continue onwards. There we go. Laid that zombie out. Look, folded him. He's laying like he's planking. I did cheese it a little bit because I was punching that zombie in his legs as he was trying to climb down, but I don't care. I'll do it again. Go to sleep, zombie. There we go. Necklace, coffee, video camera. And that coffee will really help out. There we go. This is Joe. It's Joe. If no one responds to this, I'm going to take my chances outside. It's your lucky day, says May. Oh, shit. I mean, hey. Where are you? Texway Gas. Which one? Hart Street. Is that anywhere near you? Hang on, I've got a map here. Joe? Okay, I see it. I'm a couple blocks west. How busy is it? I want to get moving as soon as possible. Well, I got here in one piece. Where are you headed? Once I'm done here, I'm going back to my shelter. A shelter? Damn. And I've been on my own this whole entire time. I've been trying to make it to my dad's place. If he's old... Wait, I don't mean he's weak or anything. He used to wrestle. But he's got a short fuse, and I don't want to find him brawling. Daydreamer says, I think my phone died. Yeah, I think your phone's battery might have died or something like that. He's got a shovel. Wow. Makeshift timer. Sugar? Extra morale is lost when his hunger is low. And he's good at dismantling. He's good at bringing back stuff. Yeah, we're gonna get Joe. We got medicine for Joe. Because he's all queasy. Happy to have you, Joe. You won't regret this. Thanks. I'll be seeing you soon. Alright, Joe. Oh. Let me know if you want to turn it back on again. Just get my attention and I'll be ready. It was nice seeing you being able to just crochet like that. I always wanted to see what it looked like whenever you did. And that was awesome to see. Oh my god, I took so much damage from that. I didn't even jump from that high up, but holy fuck, I just took so much damage. They talked for hours in the communal area. Good, and we produced some coffee beans. Nice. Strange markings. Flare up. Hal does his best to put it out of his mind, but the throbbing pain in his forearm is hard to ignore. That tendon never healed right. Unfortunately, the dead never wait for him to stretch it properly. Hal loses health. Well, we just healed up Hal, so he's alright. No permanent injuries or anything like that. Joe. Starving. Oh my god. Hey, look at this! The way that the characters have new movements and animations and stuff because they're injured or hungry and stuff. Look, he's holding his stomach because he's so hungry. And he's queasy. Alright. Joe can carry a lot of stuff. We should really put him to work. And in the meantime... Oh, we need to actually get everybody to move. Move, shelter. Glad we figured out an angle. I like the angle. Gained hoarder. Chance to remove a food item at the beginning of the phase. Alright, how produce lots of food? Too many survivors in the shelter. Damn. Well, we need more people. Like, desperately. Alright, we need Michelle to possibly produce more lockpicks. How many do we have? 1. Actually, I know what we can do. We need to produce a bunch of vegetables. Yeah, plant vegetables. May, you plant vegetables as well. We'll just have all of them, both of the ladies, plant more vegetables, and we're gonna send Joe out because he's gonna eat. A little food would go a long way. Yes, it would. Okay, fire station number 8. There is definitely like some junk food items laying around in there, so we're gonna give you that. Give you the screwdriver. Get his lockpick. Hiccups. Excuse me. What else we gotta do? Take some bricks. There we go. Lockpick, screwdriver, and And we got bricks. How are the barricades? Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, the barricades are so low. They're literally at 1 point. Okay, no. We'll have both of you at the same time maybe work on the barricades? Okay, only one of you can work on the barricades. That's fine. We will plant seeds and then double plant immediately afterwards. Alright, Cuber is gone. I hope Cuber has a good sleep. Oh, that is a big boy. Cuber the Guber. Alright, come on, big boy. Turn around. Gotcha. Folded him. Alright, we cleared this floor out. What we got here? More water. Bandages. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't turn around. 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 Go to sleep. Zombie right in that doorway. That zombie is now taking a nap. Now, if we can, I'd like to take this fire axe over here. Heck yeah. There we go. That's the good stuff. Alright, gathering all of this stuff on the lower floor to make life a little bit easier. Oh, we just used a lockpick. Cool. More stuff. Expensive wine. Okay. We can improve the rapport of a couple of survivors between each other. Peek through each of these doors and go one by one. I see some feet pitter-pattering. Once he turns around, we're gonna make sure that this zombie goes to sleep. There we go. There's another zombie awake in the kitchen right here with me. So I had to make sure he didn't hear anything. There we go. He's eating, so he's no longer starving. That's good. We're bringing back vegetables, coffee beans, meat. There's canned dog meat. What if we can find like a little dog head later on? Get him, get him, get him. Sleep, 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 sleep. Alright, the zombie's gone. And that leads to the exit. We're not ready to leave yet. There's a brick out there, and I want to make sure I take that brick because I'm pretty sure that I'm going to end up using that brick. So let's gather all of this stuff in this lower room of the fire station so we can have everything. Video camera, vegetables, meat, can of dog food, all of this stuff. I will take those firecrackers, though. We need those. Those are pretty fire. Give me that brick. It's going to be coming in handy because there's a lot of zombies in this fire station. And I will definitely be bricking a bitch later. Here's another zombie. That is a really nice bed in that room. Let's get that shovel equipped. We took out all of the zombies. That's done.
I'm gonna wish in a sec.
Hi, Shadow.
Hi, I'm gonna wish in a sec. I'm gonna wish once I get these dailies done. I need to turn back up my thing because everything's too bright. With my graphics all the way down, the thing's too bright.
It's one of those things where it's so bright you could like feel it in the back of your fucking retinas. The sizzling.
Yeah. Oh, the fact that you just said that, now I feel that. Ew. That's disgusting.
Only way you can comfort yourself is by rubbing the back of your head.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. You're breaking me over here. You're breaking me! God! I won't be here for long because I have to shower and prep for a, ice cream party.
Ice cream party?
Yeah, I'm hosting an ice cream party.
What kind of ice cream? Oh, right. It was all of that food that I saw yesterday.
Yeah, so we have just vanilla and then people can top it however they want. We spent $20 on ice cream, bro. We got that good ice cream.
$20 per tub?
No, for the 2 tubs.
Oh, because I was just about to say, there's a difference between good ice cream and just being scammed.
It's that Dairy Queen ice cream.
Oh, that's that good shit.
Yeah, it's the Dairy Queen soft serve.
That's the type of shit that'll have you gaining weight.
So, have you seen how much shit we have? Who's not gaining weight at this party?
the people going on a 10-kilometer run doing 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 100 squats afterwards.
Hold on, I'm getting anal fucked by Senor. Wait, are you live?
Yes.
Never mind, I take that back.
No, clip it.
I said
Somebody clip it.
nothing,
Hurry up
chat.
and clip it. Hurry up and clip it. Yeah.
I said nothing. I aced yesterday and we were too late with the clip and it was pretty sad.
Valorant?
Yeah.
Damn.
And it was ranked too.
Gee, congratulations on that.
Thank you. But the poor Skelly was like falling asleep, so I'm like, someone clip that, someone clip it. But by the time he realized what happened, it was kind of too late, but that's okay.
But the live stream
Poor
gets
guy was
saved,
safe.
though, right?
Pardon?
But the live stream literally gets saved because it's a live stream, does it not?
Yeah.
Or do you have the thing on where it like?
It's saved for like a month, I think, and then it goes away.
Oh, you just go back in and find it? I'm sure that it wouldn't be too hard.
Well, yeah, I paid attention to which time it was. It was 2:45-ish, but
A pipe bomb. Okay. Take that.
this opportunity is quite hard to come by. Dude, I do this every week. You're not special no more.
Why would I do this? This is just gonna piss off every zombie. I don't got enough time to read that with 2 zombies literally in my face.
I can try and read it for you.
Duh. I know it's just strange markings. I think it's something about an exit. And also, thank you, Shadow.
Is Ripkeeper Edit said, I gotta go now. It's literally midnight for me. Bye, Troy. Bye, DD. Have a good one.
Oh, no, it wasn't that. It was something else. It was
Oh.
like a text prompt that was in-game. Just a second. Well, it was just a sheet of paper that was like reading something about strange markings on a vent. And I'm just like, there are 2 zombies literally right there. I cannot read.
I can read chat for you if needed.
That is very helpful.
Alright, I'm
of you,
wishing him. I know I'm not wishing. I am missing 4 primos. This is fucking pathetic.
You quite literally just need an achievement.
Wait, I missed my dailies at some point this week?
What do you mean?
There's a check mark missing.
Oh, no, that check mark is just if you've spent exactly 120 resin on that day. You're talking about the thing where the constellations, right? And you only need to do 5 out of the 7, because you don't get any more. Like, doing more or less doesn't do anything.
It may have been missing resin instead.
Yeah. That day when you were doing the Arlecchino fight, or I'm sorry, when you were trying to fight that local legend, we built that Arlecchino team, you still had, like, full resin when you went to bed. that was the day that it happened.
I'm gonna wish. Clee, come home.
Ta-da! Clee is here.
Nope.
Oh.
No, she's not. Dad gave me like $50 for pizza today, but maybe I might ask my friends if it's cool if we skip dinner and I can buy Clee.
Are you sure that this is a wise decision? You
No,
cannot
I'm not actually gonna do that.
You cannot revert to last save after doing this. Alright, we got
Okay.
5 vegetable seeds. Holy crap.
So we are going to remove Columbina from the guide and Moeka from the guide.
Why are we moving Columbina and Malvika?
Because we are going to replace them with Fischl and Bennett.
For what purpose? Why would are we doing this for? Why?
Because it helps me track what I need to kill.
Oh, right. You needed to kill monsters to get their materials, right?
Yeah. Dude, I should be able to craft... Hold on, I should be able to craft a bunch of these. Hold on. I should be good on, like, needing fucking gem pieces. Hold on. Yeah, I have... It's telling me I don't have enough of the, like, the golden gemstone, amethyst gemstone. And I'm over here with 718 amethyst silver, bro. Like, I think I'm okay.
Maybe you just need to convert them upwards.
Yeah, I'm converting now. There we go. How many of these do I need? How many do I own? Okay, I need... What went up from 2 to 4, Dee Dee?
I have no idea. I think she means viewers.
Well, I came in, so... And when I leave to go shower, I'll pull up your stream on my, Oh, the training guide thingy. Really? Okay, bet. Then I'm also gonna put up, who was the other one? We wanted Chevres. And... I will keep... Columbina... tabbed there. Thank you for telling me that, Dee Dee.
Oh, yeah. You know what? That is nice that the training guide goes from 2 to 4. Because before, with 2 characters, that was... Honestly, that was sad. That was... As a matter of fact, I'd even go out of my way to say it was kind of pathetic.
Okay, we are going to go fight the... Okay, who do you think I should prioritize? Do I prioritize Bennett or Fischl?
For What, like leveling up?
Yeah.
I would say Bennett because he's, uh, because you know he's like used in tons of teams. And Daydreamer, Daydreamer, that's really awesome that that you pointed that out. That's like, it's really nice.
Yeah, thank you very much, Didi.
See, this
And
is
I'm
why I
pulling out
always have her
Tartaglia.
around. Like, Daydreamer is always doing really helpful things. The internet bullied me into building Bennett, and I never use him, says Daydreamer. How dare they? Only I get to bully you, DT. Nobody else.
Yeah, the red spine's dead. I remember Tartaglia being really good, and he's over here doing like 3K, bro. He's not that good.
Oh, Tartaglia.
I should build him more because I try and use him in Abyss, so.
Always getting dunked on, Tartaglia.
Well, this is towards me. This is towards me. Like, I just didn't build him well.
Oh. Well, I could help you build more, Shadow. Yesterday I helped Cole. Yesterday I helped Cole for like hours, and he's probably.
I saw.
He's got his whole entire Jabai team set up for now. He just didn't get lucky enough to get Aluga's stuff.
He messaged me while I was live. He's like, or not when I was live, but when I was napping. He's like, can you help me with the domain? I'm like, later.
Yeah, I had him get some help from the matchmaking queue.
Were you still with him at that point?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Well, you made a new friend.
Yeah. I told him I was expecting a membership out of this shit because I really went through his goddamn account. Whole damn thing. And now he's got a clear path that literally all he's gonna need is just XP, XP, XP and money. Is
he gonna pay you?
he did a membership. He did the membership. So I'm happy. It was fair. And Daydreamer says, I'm going to try to make another skirt this time with yarn I have an abundance of.
So he pays you but never paid me? That's crazy.
It's different. I made it clearly established what was going to happen before we started. But no, it wasn't like super threatening or anything. He did it out of.
You know what? He can pay $20 to get into my house to eat the ice cream today.
Oh, I didn't even do that. Like a bro-to-bro communication. Yeah, and to be real though, it really did help him out a lot with his characters, because before he was struggling so much trying to farm in ways that just didn't make sense anymore. Like, he was trying to farm substats for his Kaya when the rest of his characters not even there, you know? He didn't even have a team. But now he's got a Jabai team. And that should quite literally smash everything all the way up to Not Cry.
I love how everyone you wanted me to build with my, like, official team was all C6 and just never being used.
Well, once you get
You should have said something
beneficial,
sooner.
once you get beneficial leveled up, get them talents just to at least like, I don't know, 6 or something, maybe 7. And you don't need normal attacks on any of them. Official, Chevrus, Bennett, they don't need normal attack levels. You could just save money on that. It's just elemental skill and burst, and that's it.
I'm using some fragile resin, bro. I don't really care.
No, it's
I got like 32.
it's a good idea to use fragile resin on level ups and talents and stuff. There's no RNG. You can't. There's no bullshit on that.
Blue Dog, let's go for a walk real quick, all right? Let's have a quick talk, all right? Chevra C6, Bennett C6, Fischl C6, Beto C6, Yaya C6, Sucro C6, Choma C6, Ningguang C6, Rosario C6, Gaming C6, Xiangling C6, Kujusara C6, Xinyan C6, Goru C6, Faruzan C6, Sayu C6, Razor C6, Kale C6, Barbara C6, Xingqiu C6, Yanfei C6, Yinjin C6, Diona C6, Xiangyin C6, Dory C6, Candace C5.
And none of them are built.
Nope.
And when we say not built, she doesn't even have like 2-star, 1-star artifacts equipped on them or anything like that.
I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of C6, bro. No one built. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Let's go back and scavenge more stuff from this place.
This ain't fair. How much you offering for my Genshin account, Blue Dog? Dude, I was thinking, believe it. Dude, I used an actual calculator. My Genshin account was worth over $3,000. I shit you not.
Wonder what mine is worth. With C6
I
Dura.
can send you the link to the thing. But keep in mind, it only calculates on characters. It doesn't include artifacts or anything. I beat up this Power Regis Vine like 10 times in the past 10 minutes, dude. Or 5 minutes. I just wanted to level up Bennett one more time. I'm broke. Someone buy me more up. I use so much more, bro. Oh. Okay, I have everything else I need. I just need 16 more Everflame Seed, and then he's 90.
Yep.
Chevros,
And
I
also,
need
by the
more
way,
Luminous spells.
because I don't know how many gemstones are crystals, eating is hard wearing braces, but I don't want to take them off. Just, like, use your mouth more. Just, like... Either that or tough it out, Daydreamer. You're tough. And whatever it takes, just take it easy on your wrists. Because, you know, if you did get an injury and it makes you... What am I, a dog? Well, I mean, I don't suppose you could do something very dexterous, like holding your spoon between your big toe and your index toe. And you just, like, do it that way. You know?
Come on, give me at least a 4-star so I could buy another 5-star. God damn it! Gonna crash the fuck out.
I think that she's extremely happy about what just happened. I'm not entirely sure, but there's a chance.
Who, me?
Weirdo. Daydream is just calling me a weirdo.
Did you say I was extremely happy with just happened?
No, yeah, I said you sounded very happy, yeah.
No, I was not.
Dom.
That was anger. Did I sound happy? That was anger.
You said you made about as happy of a noise as a hunter from Left 4 Dead.
Man, I am going to crash out. Ah! Who's on the next banner? It's Skirk and Escoffier?
I don't know, but people are saying that they were saving up for Escoffier and they really want Skirk as well. But if somebody wants both, I would say, as it's been said earlier in the stream, Escoffier first. Then
Skirk first. Skirk is girly.
I'm talking about which one should you pull if you're not sure if you can get both.
Skirk, because Skirk is the goat. She's so pretty.
Yeah, but in terms of like combat, it would be Escoffier first, purely because if you get Escoffier, she can like go in a lot of different teams and do stuff. But if you get Skirk and you don't have Escoffier, it's really annoying. It's like having Columbina without a second moon character.
Okay, but when what's her face? When Sandrone.
When Sandrone what?
When playable Sandrone.
Probably when whatever that affairs in Fontaine thing is taken care of, where they just like rebuild her. I was very confused why they just kept acting so shell-shocked and like that nothing can ever be fixed. She's a robot. Like, fix her. That zombie almost saw me. And that zombie will not calm down.
What did I name my mannequin? Athena. Oh. She kind of does look like an Athena, I guess. My mannequina.
Hmm. You do have the name changer. Should you require
Yeah, but I don't want to use those.
Yeah, pretty much one of those, you just kind of get forced to use it if, like, I don't know, people report your character or something.
Well, why the fuck would the name Athena get reported?
I guess if there's somebody else who just didn't like the fact that they had competition, I suppose.
Yeah, but that's not a reasonable way
No, it's not.
to, like... Dude, I named my Wanderer Chishia back when I was in my Alice in Borderland phase. I'm not even joking. And now I'm just stuck with it, and it's kind of goofy as shit now.
Wait, what did your name was?
Chishia.
That sounds like a nice name.
It was based on this badass from Alice in Borderland. You and Artie should watch Alice in Borderland. I already watched it, but... The Wood Smash, brother! I wanted to name him Mr. O'Hare, I'm not gonna lie.
Blue Dog says would smash.
I know. That's what I said. Alright, I'ma go shower. I'll pull up your stream on my laptop though, so you keep a viewer.
Thank you.
To Troy Tactical Gaming. There we go.
Right,
There we
enjoy
go.
your shower, Shadow, and take it easy.
Thank you. Bye bye. I will, DD. Don't you worry.
Daydreamer says eat lots of ice cream. Yeah, eats lots. What we got here? Aviation fuel and a makeshift knife. Oof. We left behind medicinal herbs and a bottle. Bolt cutters right there. Two vegetables. Okay, so we get some vegetables there. There's a dude up top as well. If he doesn't turn around, I'm clocking his ass with a brick. Okay, there we go. Video camera. Okay, we got fasteners, boards. We still got our brick, lockpick, and this. I mean, I guess there's not too much else left. We just got sickness pills and some medicinal herbs left. Nothing else. Alright, we got all that we can get from this place, so let's just continue onwards. This zombie must be deaf, because I literally just jumped right over his head and landed. That zombie did nothing. Where's the communal area? Oh, right. I don't need to run around and look for it. I can just hold F. Dismantling station. Perfect. And we get some extra beds. It's gonna take up all of our metal for barricade level 2. We got the old Ballard, which is full of food. Oh, how many places do we got? We got fire station, old Ballard. I don't know. How many lockpicks do we got? 3. I'll make like 3 of these bolt cutters. Mm. Alright, let's head back out, Joe. Let's not go to the fire station. Let's go to somewhere else where you may need other stuff. So we'll go to the old Ballard where you need the lockpick, maybe. Take the shovel. It says the threat level is very low here, so that's alright. We'll take 1 brick, 1 lockpick, and that should be enough. Hey, I see them dropping off supplies. Holy shit. That is awesome. Hey, we need more shit like that in this game. Holy shit, there's two of them. This would have been a brawl at the very start if I would have taken that guy out. Ah. Holy hell. Never mind. It was indeed a brawl. And there goes my shovel. Jesus. How's everybody doing today? Daydreamer hungry? You hungry, Daydreamer? You didn't get enough to eat today? Why are you hungry? I'd feed you something if I could. What would you like? You didn't eat breakfast? Why not? Were you grounded or something? You made some frozen pizza? I was just about to say, you know, you sound like you're hungry, so you might want a pizza or something. You didn't want to eat then? Damn. Damn. Punching them doesn't, when they're trying to climb through something, does not work as well as I thought it would. I should have just used the brick on that dude. Assault rifle ammunition. Healing kit. Yeah, we definitely can utilize that. Hello, Liz. How you doing, Liz? How is showbiz? Daydreamer she was crocheting earlier for us, and you could see it. You did a 5-hour stream today? Damn, Lizzie. You start to stream just like me. We're gonna have to brick a bitch again. Daydreamer says she'll get her energy drink that's in the fridge. Get your energy drink with your pizza. Harshaw Presbyterian. Okay. Just keep hitting the zombie on the back of his head. Zombie. Take that, zombie. I don't know if anybody else enjoyed that, but that was pretty funny. Just hitting the zombie. I just kept getting pelted on the back of his head with rocks. He's just looking around like, oh, who did that? Stop hitting me. Welcome back, Arise Nishid. We just saw an airdrop not too long ago. Oh, there's food in the kitchen. Almost missed that. Okay, we don't need the assault rifle ammunition because we don't even have a gun yet. We don't need these pebbles. We don't have a splint, so I'll take it. These are base components. The rest of that is like alcohol and stuff, which we probably don't need that yet. That's like luxuries that we don't need. Okay, so this is all firecrackers. We could probably use... We could probably honestly use the meat more than the vegetables, but the vegetables is like better value because I'm taking 2 items instead of 1. Alright, I'll take the metal parts, maybe? Because we need the metal pretty badly. We'll put the med kit down because we got some. Alright, this is about as good as it gets. How gained stoic? Loses less hunger each phase. Okay, cool. How and May talked for hours, and we produced a little bit of fasteners. That's good. Supply drop. Lead discovered. We were lucky enough to catch sight of a military supply drop. It's hard to tell exactly where they landed, but the breeze was pushing the parachutes east towards Seneca and Greenhaven. Anyone left alive in Walton probably watched those planes go over. We need to get to the supplies first or we won't get them all. The network. Strange markings complete. The network escape plan is available. What is this? Oh. So he's tough. He gained a trait as a result of completing a goal. That's awesome. There we go. We got all of that food being prepped. Alright, we gotta get May to plant some more vegetables. Seneca and Greenhaven. So where's those places? Wait. Missions. Okay, so we should probably grab what we can at that fire station. And then we should probably go towards Greenhaven. Springwood Drive. And we'll take the bolt cutters to the fire station and the lockpick, and we will go. Hey, arise, Nishid. If you're still alive, give us a sign. Broken Defender D9 pistol. Okay, we got a pistol. That's good. Very good. I think Nishid has croaked. Pebbles, we don't need those. I'll take a brick over a pebble. Dollar bundle, useful for trading. I don't even think trading is in the game. Dog food? No. We'll take the meat, and we do need those metal parts, so... I don't know, maybe I'll drink this? And then, coffee beans. Coffee beans are pretty dang going good. Firecrackers, those are no... Oh, no, we're keeping that water bottle. Water bottle is, way too good to let go of. I guess we'll, let go of the firecrackers and take the coffee beans. a banjo. Another lockpick to replace the one that we just used. There's some goulash here. Red grape juice. We'll put the dollar bundle away. We'll take the grape juice. And the clothes, we could take those to dismantle those later. Firearm parts, those are really nice. Bandages, we haven't been getting injured too many times. That doesn't mean that we won't get injured. I think I'll just hide this goulash in my stomach. There we go. Take those clothes. We'll be back. Boy, oh boy, this is really high up. There's a person up there. How the hell did you make it up here, says Frank, with a lockpick and a whole lot of determination. That was a bit of Candy Williams, right? Daydreamer says, I'm super tired. I'm asleep till next time. Alright, Daydreamer. Take it easy on yourself. The one and only. Welcome to my little corner of the sky. You're really living all the way up here. Not quite. You would have passed my tent back near the station. Big tent for one guy. Larry and I made camp after the military left. Did you see him? I don't know the lad. Sorry. Figures. He went out late one night and haven't seen him since. Where was he headed? I wish I knew. Would have gone after him if I had any idea. Thought if I parked my ass up here, I'd catch his trail. Nothing. Has there been anything else worth watching down there? Depends. On? Feel the type to watch people writhe like worms in the heat. Ew, I've seen enough of that already. Same here, friend. Same here. He's a good cook. He's a scrapper. Bonus damage to blunt melee weapons. And bad back. Reduced backpack space. Wrist fracture. Blunt force trauma has mangled this survivor's wrist. It is swollen and tender. Unable to use any shelter station except for the beds in the communal area. Treated with a splint. We're happy to have you. Come on. We got a splint back at home. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Nice. Holy shit. Alright, we came in here with no weapon and we're walking out with a banjo. I call that a win. We can get some coffee as well. We will take that all the way to the moon. Bandages can stack up to 4 now? They used to only stack up to 2. Interesting. I don't think that there's anything that we need to take. I mean, we got plenty of coffee at home already. We could probably make more coffee, to be honest. And then use that so everybody can, like, do things instead of sleeping. But we're bringing back home meat, vegetables, red grape juice, firearm parts, fasteners. Yeah. I wonder what the giant thing does. Probably like wakes up every zombie on the whole entire map. Every single zombie is extraordinarily pissed right now. Oh! Damn, okay. Is there any junk that I might have left behind here? I'll take the coffee beans. Nope. I'll take the tape because we need tape for building. Alright. That's it. Let's go. Back to the shelter we go. Back to the shelter we go. Hi-ho, a-dairy-o. Back to the shelter we go. Daytime. Joe and Hal argued about drunkenness in the shelter. We got a big scavenging haul. That's nice. Tight quarters. The shelter is becoming cramped. People are starting to grumble about the lack of personal space. Uh, Okay, let's go to Springwood Drive. We'll take a skillet, 3 bricks, lockpick, bolt cutters, and go. Alright, let's get this dude's wrist fixed up. He's recovering from a wrist fracture. How many more phases until the garden is done with vegetables? Let's see. Ready in 2 phases? So, okay. Two lockpicks and probably like 2 bolt cutters are left. Yeah, because we made 3 and that would make sense. Alright, Joe. Let's get you going.
Oh, fuck.
What is it?
I turned the computer and it just put me back in here. What happened?
Welcome back from your shower.
Thanks.
Discord does that. If you get disconnected and then you turn your computer off and then you turn it back on, like that just happens.
Well, hi.
Hello there, Shadow.
Hi.
Hi. "22 Springwood Drive, let's go. We're gonna move in and we'll take the skillet, brick, and everything. Go to sleep, zombie. Go to sleep. I have no idea how that zombie saw me through that door, but they did.
Okay, well, bye.
You're leaving now? Well, I mean,
Uh,
you had a nice shower, so all squeaky
yeah, I
clean
don't
now.
know what to do.
You don't know what to do. Well, are you getting Primo Gems and Genshin Impact?
I have no way of getting any more right now.
Mm, that's
Like,
sad.
how long are the hidden exploration things?
Some of them, I mean, I don't know. Some of them are like multiple steps, and they'll be like a quest. They'll feel like doing a quest, basically. Other ones are simply just going to a location after you've like cleared out the area, and I don't know, flipping some hidden switches or some dumb shit like that.
How many primos do I get?
A lot. It's it's about as rewarding as doing quests, basically. Which is pretty rewarding. Ah, fuck off me. Got him. Damn, these bricks are hardcore, man. Or should I say, these bricks rock. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, okay, I'm leaving now. Bye.
Why? Why are you leaving? Oh, by the way, Shadow, you
Yes.
should get started on some of those hidden exploration objective ones. At the very least, try to do some of the ones in Inazuma.
Are you willing to like guide me there? Because I'm really bad with like following instructions if there's not someone
Oh
helping
my
me.
god! Okay, hold on. I had to focus because fucking zombies punched the shit out of me. Okay. Now, as you were saying, what?
Would you be willing to help guide me through some of them?
Yeah.
But I don't.
Some of them, just if you can't read the text, like, because I did send you the link. They are really easy to do.
Thing is, I look and there's a lot of stuff and it overwhelms me. That's the problem. That's why I need someone to like help walk me through a lot of shit.
Hmm. Okay. All right. And Shadow,
Mm-hmm.
just try to go just try to go one region at a time, but the ones in Inazuma are ones where you just gotta like come back each day. So something that I would like you to do is start clearing some of your map markers that you don't use or don't know what they're for anymore. Clear some of
The
those.
only map markers I keep are like fishing spots.
Oh, but then if you've got plenty of map markers open, that's what you need. That's all you need. And the reason why I say some of them are really good to start on like right now is because like yeah, as I said,
Okay.
some of them just uh how do you say? They're daily resets, you know, like you can't come back until the next day. No matter what it is, no matter how simple.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah. Well, it's just to slow down the Primo Gem gain. That's the only reason why Genshin Impact hasn't allowed us to have a skip button for cutscenes. Is because if we could skip the cutscenes, do you know how fast you could get Primo Gems from Archon quests? It would go down
Yeah.
from like being a 6-hour fucking sleep fest down to a 30-minute actual fun experience. From 6 hours down to 30 minutes. You sound sad. Why do you sound sad? Stop sounding sad.
Oh, sorry. It's just shit that's happened today.
What happened today?
I don't want to get too much into it, but I just got upset, and then it got worse because I went downstairs to shower, right? And I got upset. I was like singing and like getting upset with shit, and then I come upstairs, and Dad's like, "Were you wailing?" And I'm like, "Oh, great! I woke you with me crying." I woke him up from crying in the basement, bro.
That's some loud crying.
Yeah.
Some intensely loud crying. Damn.
I wasn't happy, yeah. It was,
Okay. I'll go to Harshaw Presbyterian, then I'm probably gonna end it after this because it has been 3 hours 57 minutes. Then I'll join you. How's that sound?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, join me in what, huh?
You said hidden exploration objectives guidance.
Oh, yeah.
Lindsay says, I was eating. Sorry about that, Troy, for not speaking that much. You don't have to be sorry for eating. If that's the case, then
I'm sorry
daydreamers
for
should be...
crying.
Oh. If that's the case, then daydreamers should be sorry for not eating. Because now she's all tapped out, you know, her energy is gone. And now she's sleeping. Why is there so many assault rifles and hand grenades inside the church?
It was a church, obviously.
They must worship the bullet.
Have you watched, Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
Yeah. When he took
It's
that...
the holy hand grenade.
I was thinking about when he took that, shield away from the guy and said, that's an offensive weapon it is, and just completely ignored the swords in the other guy's hands. He was focused on a shield. That's how it is with gun laws. Ah, shit. A criminal shot innocent people. Quick, take away innocent people's guns. grape seeds. We'll take those.
Y'all ever just eat something sweet and then it starts to sting and you're like, oh shit, I have a cavity?
I've heard of this before. And that has happened to me before. Did that just happen to you?
Yes. Listen, I may not have brushed my teeth in 3 months, but that shouldn't cause me to have a cavity.
That's terrible, but at least you're self-aware.
It hasn't actually been that long. But I do have a problem with brushing my teeth. I don't know, I just don't do it a whole lot.
People do that. That's a thing. Raoul says, I can't believe it. Just when I thought I'd lost all hope. You might be giving me too much credit, says Michelle. Maybe, but I've had nothing but this old book for company. You've been in here alone too long, huh? I'm not sure. How long has it been since the overpass fell? A while. Then a while it is. Weeks, at the very least. I considered returning home, but it'd be risky to travel to the outskirts. If you lived that far away, you could have made it out of the city. Yes, I could have. Then what are you still doing here? I know how to survive a disaster. How could I keep that to myself? A lot of people keep their knowledge to themselves. You've got to be the first person who chose to stay. Before the church was overrun, I was helping them boil water. But illness crawled up on us like a mask of the Red Death. That's one hell of a reference. Like I said, I've been reading. This guy. He must have been waiting to use that line. The last I saw her, she was tearing out someone's throat. Damn. If I don't get out of here, I think I'll lose my mind. What is your stream schedule? Asks Ackerman. It's in my Discord server. I post it every week. Sometimes I'm a little early, sometimes I'm a little late. Bruised ribs. Feather fist. Sensitive stomach. Chemist. We're happy to have him. Come on in, Raoul. Firearm parts and ammunition?
screenshot with someone whose dad texted them saying, "How's the job search going?" And they're on their screen. It says Leon S. Kennedy whimpering RE2 remake. Nice.
Ackerman said, so this is Sunday stream? This isn't Sunday, this is Saturday. You're just ahead of your time, I guess.
Wait, the Stranger Things spin-off is animated? Brother, that's not gonna be good.
Didn't know that.
They probably decided to make it animated when they lost, like, almost all of the good cast.
That sounds right.
Like, I think they only kept, like, Gaten Matarazzo and the girl who played Erica and maybe the guy who played Lucas. But that's, like, literally it. Like, Finn Wolfhard, Millie Bobby Brown, all those guys are gone.
We are gathered here on this day. Map station, barricade, cooking area, weapons bench.
I gotta go in, like, an hour-ish, by the way.
Okay. I was just about to
Like,
end
an
it.
hour and 22 minutes, I gotta go.
Okay. Take that, that, and 3 of these, and yeah, that's it. Is this an early access game? Yes, it is. This is early access. And they're still updating it. Hopefully it doesn't get abandoned and they run away with our cash. Ugh. Alright, well, that's it for now. We got to experience a new morale system. Morale is different now. The communal area is useful, better, which is nice. The communal area is pretty big, and everybody's basically just indifferent towards each other, but nobody particularly hates each other, which is nice. So that's great. Alright, well, we'll end it here. Exit the main menu. Save it for now, and we'll continue this another day if you guys want to see more.